Hello? Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Screm? Screm? What is screm? Is it like scream? I would for the funny, but I'd probably throw my voice out. My voice has been like cutting out a lot recently. COVID fucked me up so bad. Wah! Wah! Thank you for the resub, Arc Wolf. 20 whole months, oh my goodness. It's been so long! It's been so long! But yeah, fucking, my voice has been like weird since getting COVID. Occasionally it goes really deep for no reason, and then like occasionally it'll just cut out. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it supposed to be psychopath? But like shakopath? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Kinda. Dude, Brovid fucking sucked when I had it. Yeah, it ruined me. It destroyed me. Yeah. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Lost. Hello, everyone. How you doing? I'm actually doing okay today. We'll see how long my voice lasts. But other than the occasional random small cough from me, I'm doing okay. Got long COVID? No! I don't think I've had long COVID per se. I think I just have like, you know, the little bit of a after cough, little bit of the sore throat occasionally, but it's not like sore, it's just like my voice cuts out and it hurts to talk a little bit. But I'm doing okay right now. And I think as long as I stay hydrated, I should be okay. I just can't be yelling like I was on the Mario Party stream. I think the Mario Party stream literally killed my voice. Because like afterwards, I was doing fine during the stream, but afterwards and like all of yesterday, my voice really hurt. I was like, oh no, I fucked up so bad. What you making today? We're making Delulu art. I'll be showing it in just a second. I got a sketch going. I don't got the clothes on yet, so silly haha Twitch, please do not bonk me because there's nothing on the models, but don't worry about it. Honey and lemon. I was having hot honey water like almost the halfway point of getting COVID because I was like, this, my throat is killing me. I can't do like lukewarm or cold water anymore. It's gotta be warm water with honey. I did not have any lemon though. Just check Twitter and I know what it is now. It's safe for work, but like I don't have clothes drawn on yet, so it's just like base sketch bodies. So Twitch, please, I'm begging. I got a recipe for lemon and ginger tea. I was drinking ginger ale as well, but only when I couldn't take, or sorry, only when I could take cold fluids because I didn't want to drink lukewarm ginger ale. Okay. Nyum. See, look, it's safe for work. Just pretend like there's clothes on them. There will be in a minute. Let me throw on some music. There we go. And now we can get into the work. I believe you, but I must play into the bit. DMing you the recipe? Okay, thank you. Okay. I didn't get around to drawing the clothes when I was sketching this last night. I was in a big rush to get this done. before I had to get other stuff done. Good grief, he's naked. He's not naked! Hold on, what's my... Yeah, there we go. Hold on. I'll do this so that it's easy to see. To a degree, anyway. Send it. Thank you! Next time I get groceries, I'll try to pick up the ingredients for that so that I have it on hand. Your wonderful fortunes. So far, mine has not happened, so I'm happy about that. So far, I have not been cursed. Also, I think I figured out a way to make it so that redeems work while I got music playing without it showing up in the VOD. So have fun with that. I'm hoping I did that correctly. Cheese. Self-indulgent Kiwi stream. Yes. 3 minutes break already. I just started. I just started. Kiwi, can you give me energy to draw? Okay, hold on. Wah! There you go. You will now have the energy to draw. I'll take that few minutes break in literally a minute. I just want to get some work done before we immediately jump into a break. Because I literally just started. And if I start taking breaks this soon, I'm gonna get lazy. I know how to draw a line. I know how to draw a line. Holy shit. Okay, now I'll take that few minutes break. Where is my break? There it is. Wow. Time to force myself to draw, but I gave you the energy. There shouldn't be a need to force it. There shouldn't be a need to force it. I gave you the energy. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I realized that I don't have any like safe for work art of Dante Kiwi together. And I was like, I should fix that. I should make something that's safe for work for once. I got the energy to finally clear my Gunpla backlog. Hell yeah. How's that been going? But Kiwi, what? But Kiwi what? Kiwi, what was that? What was what? Me saying that I didn't have any safe for work art of these two together? I'll drop the fully built golf in the disco. Hell yeah. All the Zetsubos. It's true. I don't have any safe for work art of Dante Kiwi, of no Donkey. It's all NSFW. So I was like, you know what? I should treat myself to something wholesome. To something that's, you know, presentable to the general public. Only kinda not surprised. The fact that you're surprised even the slightest is funny to me. I like this song. I'm gonna put that on my liked. So far, my Discover Weekly has been okay. I don't know where to put the photo. You can put it in art sharing. It's technically art. I don't have an excuse for that one, Kiwi. It'd be that way. Ooh. A vibe? Wait, this is by Creepy Nuts? Vibe? There it is. I was like, where's the kind of rappy part? It's gotta have one because it's Creepy Nuts. The problem is Golf can't stand properly because of the fuck off big Gatling gun. Oh no! Did he not come with like a stand or anything? No like fancy little grip for the back of him or something to hold him up? That sucks. Kiwi! How's my future steak doing today? I'm doing okay. We're in the middle of a break even though I just started stream. A break was redeemed, so I'm taking that break. How are you doing today? The stands are separate purchases. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Cheese. Starting to think in secret you have a fan story of you and Dante falling in love. I wish. I wish. I do not have any fan fiction writing skills, and I have not commissioned anyone to write fan fiction for me, so. Okay, this break is almost over. Get my wrists ready. You can get back to work. This song is way more of a vibe than I expected. This is also going on my liked. Boink. That they would probably probably think you're a demon girl and send you back to the Shadow Realm. Probably. That is way more than likely. There we go. With how feral I would have gone, very accurate. Ah, that's not the right thing. Which Dante, young or old? All of them. All of them. My favorite Dante currently is DMC5 Dante, but all of them. Actually, I lied. Not all of them. Not Reboot Dante. Reboot can stay where he is. That man can disappear into the void. Thank you. I'm good with that one. Thanks. Goodbye. No, thank you. Why, Simone? Ow! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hello! We're doing Delulu art. How you doing, Pipsqueak sibling? I'm doing good today. I'm hoping my voice doesn't cut out, but we're doing good today. It's looking cute. Thank you! How was stream? Is that Dante AO? Nice. Yeah, that's my man! It is my man! Big fan of the white haired boys? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Historian, very sassy Sampire. Hello, vampire man. Sampire. We love questionably fruity white-haired men. Yes, exactly. You get it. Of course I get it. I grew up in like the golden age of white-haired anime boys. It's Pika. I think I saw that you were streaming earlier, but I didn't really catch what you were doing. What were you doing today, Simone? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw your tweet earlier, but I don't remember if I saw what you were doing. Some Fortnite, that's it. I remember seeing the thumbnail and going, oh shit, Fortnite. Migu time. You won twice, I think? Nice. Gonna be lurking for a time being. No problem, Lost. Get some work done, sir. Get your art in, bestie. I'll try. What's work? True, though. When everything is work, is anything really work? When everything you do is work, what is work even? Where's the love for Virgil, huh? I mean, I like Virgil fine enough. He's not my man, but I love him fine enough. He's a grumpy boy. He fits the sad dad archetype that I really like, but he's not my man. I think I might change this arm. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet, though. I am unsure. Virgil isn't ratty enough for this one. I mean, he gets there in 5, but still. There's just something about him that isn't quite it for me. In that way. I still love him dearly as a character. Too bad Dante isn't a dad. He'd be a cool dad. I agree. I've been sitting here waiting for them to introduce the fact that he has a kid somewhere with, like, Lucia or something. I need it. Give me the content, Capcom. Give me the content. I require the content. Okay, the real question is, how the fuck am I gonna draw this skirt? I made this pose without really thinking about the clothes, and now I've kind of screwed myself because the skirt's gonna have to like come down around his arm like this a bit, and then like maybe come through like this, and that's not gonna look very good. Dante X Bayonetta. I've never been a fan of that ship. I've never been a fan of that ship. I understand like where people are coming from with it, but I just feel like they wouldn't like each other very much. They both compete for like cuntiest, and neither would end up winning. You're just jealous somebody would steal your man? No, believe me. Believe me. After Devil May Cry 5, I've had to learn to share my man with other people. Nobody gave a shit about Dante until 5 came out, except for like the diehards. And ever since 5 came out, I've had to learn to be a big kid and share my goods. Hello, drag! Okay, and then there's a gap in the skirt here, actually, so... like that. I don't like the way that looks. Meh! Human centipede style? What the? Ew. Why? I'd be curious to see what that looks like, but at the same time, ew. Mods, time them out. Nah, it's fine. It's a very strange thought to have, but it's not like timeout worthy. It gave me a chuckle. Oh yeah? Backside of the TV. Alright. It's the dancing version too. My hat! It didn't take away the actual big hat though. I'm sorry. I forgot that the Faust hat is not attached to my actual hat. You can't compete with Lady. That's so true though. Lady is just way too cool. I could only dream of being as cool as Lady. I've been scammed. I'm sorry. Here, hold on. I'll take off the Dante stuff for the time being then. Yep. There we go. There, see, hat gone. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I actually think all things considered, I did the skirt all right. Like, with how weird this pose is for drawing this type of skirt. I think I actually managed to do it. I'm a gamer. And by gamer, I mean artist. Cheese. I'm still gonna cook you into a hamburger? No! Please don't do it. Don't do it. Wah! Wah! Baby. Sing it, Lotus Juice. You silly goof. What if we put some kiwis into yogurt? Ooh. Depending on the yogurt, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. And I'm not even like a yogurt person, to be honest. Thick Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt's a hit or miss with me because I'm already not a big fan of yogurt. I prefer my yogurt to be like really sweet, and Greek yogurt's usually too like bitter for me. With the kiwis, it might be a little better, but the kiwis are kind of more on the like sour-ish sweet side. So I would have to try it to say if I liked it or not. Omega. Ooh. Stereo Drive Foundation, you always have bangers, bro. Stop having such banger music. I'll try it and tell you. It also depends on the type of kiwi, because I know that like gold kiwis taste different than the green ones. So it would really depend on the type of kiwi you get and like your general personal taste on Greek yogurt, I guess. If I can get any gold, you wouldn't have to try the gold. I'm just saying the gold would make a different flavor. I'm not telling you to get a specific kind. I've never even had gold kiwi. I just know that they're a different flavor. Instructions unclear. The bird tastes bad with yogurt. Arr, nar. Don't eat kiwi birds. They were endangered. I'm not sure if they still are, but I know they were at one point. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Looking good so far. Bow, 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 bow. That is not the shape I was looking for. To the passing day and to you. Wait, what? What kind of name? I need my reference up. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. I need to double check the shoes. I feel like I've forgotten how to draw the shoes. I did not draw this one big enough. There we go. I just realized that this is not supposed to go all the way through to the bottom. It's a little too high. Super low internet son. Oh, what is this? This is a song. It's not bad, it's just weird. Okay, now do I want to change this hand at all? I feel like I want to, but I don't know what to do with it. Hmm. Nah, it looks weird. What if I change the angle of the arm? What? Like, maybe had it like... No. Ah! What if I had it go up this way and like had the hand on his head? Mm, I kind of like that actually. That's not too bad. But is that better than this? I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna make the executive decision and say yes, that that was in fact better. Okay. I think that's everything, right? I'm not gonna bother with the little satchel. Aside from the head bow and maybe my hat. Hmm. Sing it, Addo. Do I want to bother with the hat? Hmm. I do have to put the part of the earring up here, though, because one of those would be showing. I'll make another layer and try drawing with the hat, see how that looks. Female frillish hatched? Ooh, how about... How about Rena? I think Rena's a cute name. Can I draw a goddamn curve, please? Thank you. That angle was not doing me any favors at all. How to spell? Like this. Rena. The hat looks big. Scooch that in a little bit on both sides. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I like the hat actually. I wasn't sure if I would, but I do. Yippee! Alright, now to work on Dante's outfit. Oh, do I still have those images saved? Hold on. I have like reference images of his jacket. And I need to know if I still have those. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Eto. It's looking like no, I don't. Bitch. I don't want to have to open up the art book to look at them. Do I have it maybe on Discord? Hold on. Maybe I have them on Discord. Scroll up. Do I? It's looking like probably not. Nah. Oh, wait. I found him. Yippee! Let me pop these references really quick. Over here. Yeah. Gamer. Okay, I don't need the one for the belt yet. I just need the one for his jacket. Oh, bitch, I forgot to put the lock on the always on top of clip. There we go. I can close this now. And I should probably move this a little bit. It's in the way. Just realized I wouldn't even need that part of that jacket because then his jacket covers it. Bam, 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 bam. Cute, thank you! We're making some wholesome art for once. I realized I didn't have any. And I was like, I can give myself some wholesome art as a little treat. Since my commissions are all done now. The one you made me wasn't wholesome. What was it then? You know what it was. You know exactly what it was. Romantic. What a song for it to just recommend. Oh, this is like the updated one too. Bam, 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 bam. Is that you and Dante? My god! Giotto. Catenai wa. There's so little of this damn jacket showing in this that it's gonna be hard to dictate what details I need to add. Fuck. I did not think this through. Watashi wa sekai de. What about Lady? What about Lady? What does she have to do with this? She can hold one of you two from behind. I could see her picking up Dante. No problem. Just straight lifting his ass straight up. And he'd be like, what the hell? Okay, now I need the belt. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of a sneaky with this and use a symmetry ruler. Actually, because it goes like that. And then the inside part goes like this. And there's a bar in the middle. And then it has like an inner bit. Chat's so quiet, I feel like I should be so that you can focus on drawing. It's fine. If you want to chat and whatever, I'm actively looking. It won't distract me too much. People are just vibing today, it seems, which is totally fine. There was some good chats earlier, but then it died down, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's a shape like that, kind of. This top part is way more complicated, holy shit. I'm gonna have to render this later, and I'm gonna hate myself for it. Ah! Okay, and then the part that goes like this. Okay, and now we can take this and scrunch it down. Put it where the belt is supposed to be. Kind of like that. Why don't you draw you and the sexy pointy-eared lady from Metaphor? Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's fine and all. She's not specifically my type, but I like her. Also, I realized that this metal bar would not even be shown because of the belt being in there and all that, but hee. Rubbing the tip of her ear. She's definitely the type to like wiggle her ears when she's happy. They would wobble around. Okay, and then the best part of all this is I get to cover half this shit that I just did. Because his big, stupid, floppy shirt covers like a lot of it. Sorry about that. I still have the littlest bit of a cough from fucking being sick, and it sucks. Cheese! Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in 2 seconds. Okay, save. Oh, ah! Dante! Oh. We're almost done with the sketch. I got no idea what I want to do with the background. If I even want a background. Ah, lordy. Ooh, ah. Explosion. Just a big, like, mushroom cloud in the background, like... Okay, and then he's got, like, a big slit coming out the back of his jacket. Bow, 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 bow. I need the reference of his pants. And I have a good reference for his pants with this drawing, because this drawing I actually studied the figure to get the pants correct. Studied the figure. I did. I have a figure of Dante, and I literally grabbed him and, like, stared at the pants and kept turning him around to see how the pants looked. I did my research for science. Grabbed his pants. I didn't grab the pants. I grabbed him by, like, the back. Grabbed the back of the pants. I grabbed his ass. I actually didn't, though. You can't really grab his ass with the way the jacket sticks out, unfortunately. It is, like, near impossible. Sag moment. And I don't have a figure of him where his jacket's not in the way of his ass. Sag. There we go. Okay, let me turn this back up a little bit. Oh shit, right. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, should be good, although I do have to fix this a little bit, because the hair does not line up correctly. Oh, it does not line up correctly at all. Awesome. There. Well, what layer is that on? Huh? Is that this? It is that, okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that's all the overlapping lines that really matter. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Actually, wait. No, because the tail's supposed to be hidden a bit. Which means I gotta fix this a bit. There we go. Okay. Close that. No, I said close that. Save that. We can finally start on the line art. Ah. This song sounds familiar. But I don't recognize the album art. Hmm. I feel like this is something from something, but like I can't think of what. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so I know this song, but I don't know from what. God damn it! Bum bum bum. I can feel my voice starting to cut out the teensiest bit already, and that's not good. That's not good. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I don't like the chin. That's a little better, actually. Good enough. Ow, my shoulder. It exploded. Donut Hole. It's been a while since I heard this song. I feel like when I try to hit those low notes, my throat just immediately gives out. It goes, nope, sorry. Off key you go, idiot. What, you thought you could sing? No. Oh. Hey, Astral! My voice is all weird now again. Damn it! Ah! How's it hanging? I'm doing alright. How are you? My voice is cutting out, but I'm fine. I love the after effects of COVID. It's my favorite. Cold puberty. I'm going through puberty too. You're cold. I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. Put on some warm clothes. Stay under the blankets. Stay nice and cozy. Oh, my shoulder! This goddamn mic gets in the fucking way so often. Oh. I'm in a shirt, hoodie, sweatpants, and under 2 covers. Oh my goodness. And you're still cold? Are you sure you don't have a cold? Can we stop sending your cold weather to me? I'm sorry. Canada's cold weather and horrendous winters are spreading. But yeah, today's been a pretty chill day for me. Woke up a little bit earlier than I expected, which is nice because I'm trying to fix my sleep. My sleep's been so fucked since COVID. So hopefully by next week I'll be able to have streams back at the regular 5 p.m. instead of 6. Consistently anyway, and not like randomly. The issue is that the only thing keeping the cold out of my room is roughly 12 feet sheet of thin glass being covered my plastic and a loose blanket because there are no tuck spots. Damn. Yeah, that's big shit. Just do your best to stay warm, bestie. Whatever you can manage. Maybe do like some light workouts. Warm up your body a bit that way and then get back under the covers. If you physically warm up your body, it might help. I know it's gonna suck at first to get out of the blankets where it's fucking freezing, but if you get out and do like some jumping jacks or like any kind of heart rate increasing cardio of some kind, you might, warm up a bit. I could manage, but I'm just sad I can't stream. Yeah, I feel that. I felt really bad about having to can that entire week when I had COVID, even though I was literally like dying on my couch. Like, it hurt to breathe and exist, and I was like, I want to stream so bad. Fuck. I could barely think straight, and the only thing I was thinking about was stream. Hi, been lurking. No problem, sound. Welcome in. Well, welcome in to the point of being more active, I should say. I don't know if I'm vibing with this song. It's fine, but it's not giving me the brain tingles. When I can stream again, I might do a streamathon. Ooh. Just don't burn yourself out, bestie. You don't want to come back and then immediately have to stop again. Not a Cyberfallathon because I don't want to lose my voice due to shouting panic. Yeah. See, I'm in that middle zone of my voice is cutting in and out at random because my throat's all fucked up. Love that for me. I didn't do myself any favors on Sunday while screaming with Maya and Dark Third though on Mario Party. That definitely did not help. So, does that mean you can't shout? Not very well. I can raise my voice a bit, but it might cut out. I can't guarantee. I've been avoiding speaking overly loudly. I know I have a bad habit of getting loud when I'm excited or whatever, so I've been trying to avoid that. Because I've already had a few instances of my voice sounding raspy and weird. Oh, the plotting? Stop it. No plotting, nothing. There should be no plotting, no scheming, no nothing. I already sounded like a tomboy on, I think it was Saturday, and then Sunday I was screaming my head off the whole time playing Mario Party. What is this? I'm digging it. Cross Revolution? Okay. It's Korean. I have no idea what this is, but I'm digging it. I think people would love if I did morning streams, not because of the timing, but because of how my voice gets when I wake up. I would definitely like to hear that. I kept having people DM me being like, you should record stuff while you're sick. And I'm like, no, I don't sound good. And they're like, yeah, but think of all the deep voice possibilities. And I'm like, no, I can't. You've heard my voice when I first wake up? It's super weird. I don't remember. When was this? During a stream? I should have cannot remember that. But to be fair, when can I remember anything? My memory is dog shit, so. I trust that that's true. I just don't remember. That does not look great. Woke up late, got stream up in a hurry. I believe you commented on my voice was so deep. Again, it sounds like it's real. I believe you, but at the same time, I don't remember how it sounded at all. I can already hear my voice getting a bit deeper as I'm speaking right now. It's so awesome the way my voice is just fucking off for no reason. Yippee! Sorry, I'm late. Got tempted with burritos. Hell yeah. I would fuck up a burrito right now. Y'all gotta stop talking about food while I'm fucking streaming. Please. I can only handle so much temptation in my life. For no reason, still has COVID. Not fully, I'm in the recovery phase. It's just like a slight cough and goofy ass voice occasionally. Unlocked the gradual Onesan voice. You sound the same level of silly cow to me. Well, I'm glad you hear it. I don't. I can hear the rasp in my voice. And that's with music blasting in my ears. Got two of them with everything on it. I don't know what everything is, but I told the dude just fucking go for it. Hell yeah. Oh no, I hear the pain. Yeah, see, you're starting to hear it now because it's coming out more and more. I can hear it. Fuck. My voice is slowly dying. Have a funny story? Go for it, bestie. I want to hear it. Oh yeah, no Kiwi's voice slowly fucks off the longer she yaps. Wow. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Doth takes a bite into his burrito and finds out they put fucking pickles on it. That would make my whole day. Fuck you, biatch. No. Fuck you, biatch. I hope Doth finds mysterious pickles in all his food this week. Yeah. Fuck him in particular. Don't do that to me. I hope your next whatever you eat has surprise olives. My pops and I cooked some fried chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and buttered biscuits. First time in a while, and I got to make a full meal for not just myself, but for my pops. Had fun just chatting. Yippee! We love family bonding moments. Chad Dadstrill deserves some good food. I hate all of you, every single one. Sick Milky Bay. More like Milky Way, am I right? I gotta stop doing goofy ass voices because my voice is definitely gonna wear out long before the end of stream if I do. Banana. See the door over there? Mind your way out, okay? No. He's been out of work due to the weather and uh it hasn't been setting well with him. Is he one of those people that like can't stand not working or doing something productive? Because I feel that. I feel that. I gotta be doing something. I can't just be like brain dead on the couch. Unless I'm like so tired I physically can't do anything. Just like me, yeah. That shit hereditary. Although I know that's a lie because my mom is not at all like that. Actually, I lied. My dad's like that. Maybe it is hereditary. I take back everything I said. Bitch. Hey, that's my dad. Dude can't even go on vacation without setting up work for the people under him or future projects. The only reason I haven't been working is because my hands and feet get too cold. Like I said, maybe you should try doing like, you know, quick like cardio workouts, warm up your body a bit. It won't permanently solve the issue, obviously. And if you were to start working, you'd probably have to like take breaks every 10 to 20 minutes to continue the workout, but it's worth a shot, right? If you really got to get work done and you're concerned about it, that would be your best bet. Just keep bundled up and just try your best to keep up with random workouts. Get some hand warmers and stick them in your socks and some fingerless gloves. How's the art been? I see you've gone and done liner on your beautiful squishy face. We finished sketching up all the clothes for the first like hour and a bit, and now we're finally getting to the line art business. This is how cold it is. I, Astral, the man who hates having things on his feet, have been wearing socks. Damn. The weather said you will like socks, motherfucker. You do not have a choice here. That's okay. When I had COVID, I was like permanently wearing these slipper socks that I have. They were so thick and woolly and had like a wool lining on the inside, and I still felt cold. The cold flashes were killing me, bro. I thought I was gonna freeze to death. And then after like, you know, a few hours of being so fucking cold, I thought I was gonna die. I would just start sweating like mental. Felt like I was gonna have a heat stroke. And then immediately go back into being fucking freezing. It sucked. I'm gonna look for now, have fun. I will. And I'll be sitting here hoping my voice doesn't completely cut out. Dude, real though, the fact I don't just have my socks off nowadays because it's so cold out, it's weird to me. Global warming, my favorite. Thanks, boomers and Gen Xers. My planet is ruined, and it's all thanks to you. Actually, because that's not even his hair, there's no reason for it to overlap like that. It's not even his hair to overlap. Chill out art stream with bomb ass burrito. I am living the life. Yippee! Also, I mentioned this earlier, but a lot more people are actually like around and paying attention. But I think I figured out the way to get the redeems and stuff with like audio to work while I have the music still separated from the VOD. So that's nice. I hope it works. The VOD itself, you won't hear any of the redeems, but you should be able to hear it on stream, which is the part that matters, to be honest. She figured out different audio channels. I already had them figured out, but I figured out how to do something that works with the redeem audio channels because they all go through desktop audio. And I can't have desktop audio working with the music going because then it comes through on the VOD. But I figured out that you can have two different desktop audios. So now I have one that's going for art streams and one that'll be going for regular streams. One of them does not show up on the VODs, but shows up over stream, and one of them does. And that way I don't have to remember to switch them back and forth or whatever. I can just like have one ready and have the other ready. I think it works. I hope it does. I didn't really have time to test it, but it should be okay. Professional streamer for real, for real. I did my best, tourist. Oh. What? This song could have gone without this part, I'm not gonna lie. This part does not hit like they think it does. I started using the application specific audio captures so I can play whatever while gaming, but only my mic and game audio get capped for VOD. Yeah, that's how I had it before for art streams. Like I'd have it so that it was only capturing like my mic and the Spotify music instead of my desktop audio. But the problem with that is that all my redeems for some reason all utilize like only desktop audio as their like means of outputting audio or something, because like every time I tried to fix it so that they'd have their own channels, it didn't really work. It never came through, so I was like, well, fuck it, I guess we're just going without. But then I realized, wait, I could have a second desktop audio that doesn't capture in the VOD, and as long as I don't have both open at the same time, it should work. I think. In theory. Because of how browser sources work, yeah. I hate when good songs have terrible parts in them and kind of make the song meh overall. Yeah, Sag moment. Bow down, bow down, bow down. Yeah, so now Redeem should work for stream, they just won't be in the VOD, which I don't really mind. It's not like it matters if it's in the VOD or not. It matters for live stream, not really for VOD. Yo, hello Kiwi chat and Dante. Hello! Welcome in! How's it hanging? If I knew how to fucking draw lines, I'd say I'm doing good. Fuck! Good enough. Viewers wondering why Kiwi keeps complaining about fart sounds when there's nothing happening. I mean, they'll see the little, like, blip show up. They just won't hear it. It'll say, like, so-and-so redeemed toot or what have you. They just won't hear it. Sing it, Addo. Kiwi, never doubt yourself at this point. I am a slave to drawing hair, especially if it's curly. Your boy doesn't have the fingers. Listen, I've been drawing for like nearly 20 years at this point, if not maybe more than that. I don't really know when I started like properly starting to draw. It was definitely young, but I don't know if it was 8 or 9. It was probably around 8 or 9 when I really started taking drawing seriously to a degree. But anyway, for someone who's been drawing for like nearly 20 years, I still don't know how to fucking draw. So it's not like it's an issue of length of time or skill level, bro. Sometimes you just can't fucking draw, huh? It just is what it is. If you ever feel like you know how to draw, you did something wrong. Exactly. Exactly. That's you getting overconfident. And soon art block is gonna hit you like a fucking brick house. And then you're gonna feel like ass for like a year because you got overconfident in yourself. And now you feel like you can't draw anything ever. Never trust that gut feeling of, wow, I actually know how to draw. Because that gut feeling is immediately gonna get smacked with art block. Still don't know how to draw my ass. That's a lie and you know it. That is not true, bestie. There's still lots of things that I can't draw, or can't draw correctly, or to my liking. Just because you think somebody's skill level is impressive does not mean that they're at a level that they want, which means they still don't know how to draw. There's still lots of I love this song. That dislodged my whole my brain is shutting off. That fucked up my whole train of thought. What the fuck were we talking about? Renegade threw me off so hard. Oh my god. It literally reset my brain. Prepared to be humbled before the gods of the arts, correct. Draw me a perfect cel-shaded G1 Megatron kissing a photorealistic Raiden from MGS for Vengeance. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. That is not happening. I'm only just getting to a point where I'm happy with the way I draw Dante, for fuck's sakes. I think I've finally found a way to make him in my style where I'm like, you know, this is good enough. This looks like Dante and I'm happy with it. To your liking, sure, but I'm not saying it from your perspective. Now, am I, you flathead screwdriver have an ass? Damn! I didn't mean specifically my opinion, dickhead. I meant the artist in question. I was using myself as an example. You flathead screwdriver have an ass. I want to rewatch Gangsta. I want to rewatch Gangsta. I miss my boy Warwick. Remember earlier when I said fucking Studio Drive Foundation always has bangers? Like, come on. They just don't miss. Kiwi, you said that for a month now. Just do it, or I'm a. Wait, what? Or I'm gonna stream it to you at this point. I might. I might rewatch Gangsta. I really want to, but I keep, like, not having time. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. You gotta be the one you want. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. Why don't you call pieces of you? Do an episode a day, B. I know you have a half an hour somewhere in your day where you are being forced to be a silly drawing cow. My brain is like shutting the fuck off. I can barely read a word or two before my brain goes, okay, restart time. Holy fuck. What is wrong with me right now? Brain, please. The issue is if I start watching it, I'm not gonna want to stop. Like, I'll put on an episode and go, okay, that's good enough. And then, like, not even 10 minutes later, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll watch another. You can't just sit and watch, like, one episode of an anime. Especially if it's already fully out. Like, if you have to wait a week for episodes, that's one thing. But if you have, like, the whole thing available to you, it's, like, impossible to just sit and go, okay, I'll just watch one. Is it me? Am I taking away your ability to read? Am I taking your breath away? No. Because I read that one just fine. Bam, 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 bam. Real though, I think I've trashed like 5 Saturdays because I watched an anime from start to the end. Gangsta's not even that long, but I know that I'd waste way too much time sitting and binging it rather than actually doing something. And it's one of those shows that I wouldn't be able to like kind of have on in the background while I work. I would just immediately start watching it and like get suckered in like a bitch. You act like chilling and enjoying yourself is a waste of time. Oh wait, it is. This is Kiwi I'm talking to. Yeah, bitch. Don't you know who I am, motherfucker? Do you even know me? If it was an anime that I hadn't seen before, I'd partially agree with you because at least I'm watching something new, but rewatching old shows just for the sake of rewatching old shows is not a good use of my time at all. Not in the fucking slightest. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. I'll be streaming Gangsta to you then. Toradora can be on break for a sec. No! That's the other one we gotta finish. We gotta finish Toradora, goddammit. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, maybe I'll try and get Toradora in today, and then nope. I get either distracted or busy working and just don't have the time to even ask. I know this song from something too, and I don't know what this song is from. Me when I spend 12 billion years line arting hair, smiley face. They got 2 used music on Spotify? Shit. They got a lot on Spotify, man. Every once in a while, I'll just like search up something that I think wouldn't be there, and it's there. And I'm like, well, damn. Or like my Spotify weekly or whatever will just be like, hey, by the way. And I'm like, yo, hello? They really just like blindside you sometimes with the tunes. Me when I spend half an hour trying to draw a hair, even though the manga panel I'm chasing from already basically has most of what I want there. Listen, bestie. You're saying that as if, like, doing line art isn't basically just tracing a pre-existing image to begin with. Whether it's done by somebody else or you, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. I mean, sure, but the panel literally has everything there. I don't have to adjust something to put in detail uh to something just because it's a sketch. I mean, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. I realized I made his jaw like really concave back here, so I'm gonna fix that. The song is also already on my liked list. Why am I getting liked list stuff in my Discover Weekly? How can I discover songs I've already had liked? How does that even work, Spotify? Get your shit together, bitch! God! Don't argue with me, bestie. I'll gaslight you until I win. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. I'm admitting to that openly. Two, you disappeared for a bit because one of the members of the group was insane, dude. It was wild. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. That's crazy. Ugh. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, my shoulder. Pull that shit out the socket. Wow. I'm also gonna grab a snack. Actually insane, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna put up a few minutes break while I eat. Oh my god, he's in prison. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have to claim to be a gaslighter now because my friends say I am, even though I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm just a dude telling truths. I can admit when I'm wrong. Sure you can, bestie. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I can, though you know that. I've confided in you my inability to know things that I apparently should know. Is that admitting you're wrong or just admitting the fact that you can't remember things very well? Having a shitty memory and admitting to that is not admitting you're wrong. Both? I don't know. That's not quite the same thing. Ooh. Ba-na, ba-na, bow, bow. Come on, you know me. I'm just a little dude. Ignore my actual height and stature. I would say the same thing but the opposite, but then that would just accentuate the fact that y'all call me small when I'm really not that small. Okay, they're just giving me songs I already have liked now. What the hell is going on? Bow, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. I twisted my arm a bit and like pulled it upwards and my neck popped. Literally minuscule, like think Rennie sized, but somehow smaller. Impossible, I know, but it's true. Bruh. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 da. I will throw shade wherever I can. You forget I cast a shadow on you. Bruh. I ain't that small. Just because you're tall as hell does not mean I'm small. There's a difference between being short and being average with someone who's tall next to you, okay? I'm decent height, yeah. Tall as hell, bro. I'm average. What the fuck? No. 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 I'm gonna hit you with that big fat no. Ba, 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 ba. In the same dead, tired voice. Yes, yes, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, 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 da. Down. That final note. Kiwi just eats commas like they're nothing. Damn, no wonder she's always hungry. Them 9 stomachs can't be sated. That's correct. I am always hungry, bro. That's why it's so annoying when you guys talk about food on stream, because I just get so fucking hungry. Like, you bringing up the burrito earlier literally made my stomach growl. I was like, fuck, I want a burrito. I like too many foods. And then whenever they're mentioned, I'm like, I could fuck up one of those right now. Fuck. Like, I would kill to eat something tasty. But I got work to do. I can't just sit here and eat. Should describe how good the second carne asada burrito is. Very delicious. No! Stop! Dickhead. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. I even got it from a sorry, carne. How do you say that? Carniceria? Huh? So it's handmade and everything. None of that fast food nonsense. Sheesh. I ought to kill you though, for real. I ought to boot up Fortnite right now. Pretty good, actually. You got close. Yippee! Look at me. Almost pronouncing things correctly. My all-white heritage can't stop me now. Yeah, I got told that Taco Bell has some new dippable burrito and got tempted. Then remembered on the way that there's a meat shop right next to my house. Dang. Welcome back to How Long Will It Take Kiwi to Draw a Fucking Circle? About that long. Kiwi drawing circles like she's a rescue ranger? What the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, bestie? Like a rescue ranger? That's it, rub his chest. I had the hand prior kind of on his chest, but then I moved it because it didn't look good there. Now it's on his head. If I could draw this fucking line! There we go. Come on. Ugh! Did you mean a Pokemon Ranger, bestie? Were you trying to make a Pokemon Ranger reference? Because they circle the Pokemon to catch them? Is that what you were going for and you fucked it up? She's like, a Pokemon Ranger. Ah, I got it before you even responded. Got your ass. To be fair, I did play Pokemon Ranger when I was younger. Only the first one, though. Never got to really play the other two very much. The first one was peak. Fuck you, I had to make sure I was wrong. Uh. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised I even could make that reference. I think I played one Pokemon Ranger game, and even then, it wasn't mine but my friend's. Damn. Imagine not playing a good video game. Crazy. You missed out, bestie. Many a DS got worn out from those video games. But it was so worth it. Leave me alone. I wasn't a real gamer until I was like 17, honestly. Damn, buh. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh! And here I am not knowing what Pokemon Ranger is. Damn! You don't even know what Pokemon Ranger is? You missed out. Hell, I didn't even really play the Pokemon games I own because I found the battling tedious, so I let my buddy do it for me. That's crazy. What the hell? What do you mean you found the battling tedious and let somebody else do it for you? Huh? That is like the most anti-gamer thing I've ever heard. I didn't know I could be that disappointed in a person. Holy shit. Ignore Kiwi's words. Bullshit. Pokemon Ranger was good. The only downside is that your poor DS would definitely need a new like screen afterwards. Hey, remember when I said I wasn't a gamer till 17? Yeah, I wasn't lying. That's crazy though, dude. I've never heard it be that bad before. I just got like a completely random craving for a fucking Cinnabon. God damn it. Never owned a Pokemon game in my life, unfortunately. I only played Pokemon game for the first time a year or two ago, and it was my nephew's game he let me borrow. Damn! We've been friends this long, and you never played a Pokemon game? Like, not ever? You should have told me. I own, like, so many of them. I don't blame you, Cinnabon is good. It is good, but like, now that I'm craving one, I want one and I can't get one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever disappointment Kiwi felt in me, multiply it by like 5 and direct it to Kiwi. How could you let your bestie live life so ignorantly, Kiwi? I didn't know! I didn't realize that she had never played a Pokemon game. If I had known, I would have done something! I would have fixed that problem. Ba 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 ba. Not ever. I grew up only playing Halo when my sister let me play on her Xbox and those free games on Windows XP. Ah! I didn't realize it was that bad. Also, that's not true. You played a lot of Left 4 Dead. I know you did because we played that together a lot. I'm surrounded by fakes. Ugh. I didn't play Halo until Reach, and even then, I played it when I was like 16-ish, so 2016 to 15. Yeesh. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 I only got my own games in my last year of middle school, which is when I got Left 4 Dead. Okay. Oh, it's this song. Yeah, it's the oh my god, the Fire Force opening. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Damn, to be fair, you had siblings. I was an only child, so I didn't get the choice. You had friends. You just established you had friends. Fair, I did have pretty good friends. Wonder how they're doing right now. When was the last time you checked in your friends? Time to DM all of your old friends from high school. Time to check in. Time to see how many of them ended up in MLMs. My first Halo was 3, tried 2, but my sister's game was broken, so you could play, or only play a certain part, and you couldn't do anything anyways. Damn. I still have them, from high school. I meant from middle or lower. Okay, well then, trying to check in on your middle school friends that you haven't heard or seen from in a while. Time to see how many of them ended up in MLMs. Ba, 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 ba. What's an MLM? Multi-level marketing? The scam businesses pyramid schemes? This dude does not know what an MLM is. Oh yeah, I'm too stupid for those, so they pass over me when I'm trying to get people. I was about to say I think it's a pyramid scheme. Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme. Their fancy term for it, so that it doesn't seem like a scam, is multi-level marketing, or MLM for short. I didn't mean male love male. I'm not talking about yaoi, goddammit. We're not talking about boys love right now. We're talking about scams. Yeah, I've never heard it be called an MLM, lol. Not gonna lie, I could go drive to my childhood friends. She can't go one day without mentioning. Damn! It's a good thing I pre-read that part. Ba, ba, ba. Jeff, check on your friends to see if they got into boys love though. True though. You gotta see if they're based or not. Don't forget to check on your friends and see if they've turned based. Is Kiwi scamming us? No, I'm not scamming anybody. I do not own an MLM, nor would I shill anything from an MLM to you guys. I am much smarter than that. I would not fall for an MLM. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Based, yeah, they're based in their mom's basement if they fell for that. No, not the MLM. Boys love. Dumbass. They'd probably still end up in their mom's basement if they fell for boys love, though. I would know. Smiley face. She's much smarter. You heard her chat. It's an act. I said I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I'm smarter than, you know, the kind of person who would fall for an MLM. But that doesn't take much brain power, to be honest. It takes like 2 seconds of Googling the company to know if they're an MLM. Just Googling them will bring up like tons of, don't, they're a scam if they are. So. If I were to ever fall for an MLM, please end my life. Life would be too embarrassing to live at that point. I can't live in a basement, it's gross in there. Damn. Kiwi fell that far, as in fell from grace, you dumbass. Oh. Oh, bah, 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 bah. Time to become an Avon lady. No! Don't fall for it. Don't become a Sensi girl, please. I will drag you out of it tooth and nail if I have to. Don't do that to yourself. Can you get the final hit, or should we let Milky put you down like a dog? I feel like if anyone deserves the final hit, it's Milky. Because he'd be the one that'd have to deal with me at that point. Like, he would be the one to find out first that I fell for the trap, and would have to deal with me until I was put down. So I feel like he deserves that final hit. Sensi girl, do I want to know? Rennie mentioned it, so I imagine it's something truly deprived. Well, Sensi is just like, it's another MLM, and they sell like fancy candles and shit. And like scented oils. They sell you snake oil if you would. Avon, I believe, is like either a clothing or a makeup brand, but they're all MLMs. They're all scams. Nobody tell them. Bum 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 bum. 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 Ba-da-da 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 ba-da ba ba-da-da ba-da 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 ba ba. God damn it. Da 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 premise to put you down, and the last thing you see will be the main man smiling down on you. Damn. My aunt used to be an Avon lady, and my mom would get us stuff every now and then. Haven't seen Avon in ages, though. Oh, no! Your aunt fell for it. Not like this. Sounds like they're not in it anymore, though, which is good. They got out of that disgusting cult. Wow, 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 wow. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. It still kills me to know how old Durarara is at this point. Like, I feel so ancient. Da 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 da. Wait, we're a cult? No, it's not what I said. It's nearly 3 hours in. Yeah, sure is. Oh, I took a big hydrate. Still need to finish Durarara? You haven't finished it? It's good. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I enjoyed it at the time. Oh, the big stretch. Oh, fuck. Oh, ba 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 ba. Big stretch. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Ugh. I got you, boo. It'll be painless. Maybe. I don't know. Have to see how stressed I am that day. What the hell? That's fucked up. Ba-da ba ba bow 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 bow. Ba-da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba-da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba-da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da ba da ba da ba da. Ba-ba-da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. I lost motivation when I realized Netflix misnumbered the season, second season's episodes, and I was watching it in the wrong order, so I took a break. Ah, no! Netflix, you bastards! You rat fucking bastards! Bam 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 bam. Bam ba bam bam. Bam ba bam bam. That was so pissed. I bet, bro. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. Things just stopped making sense and you were like, huh, this show got really weird all of a sudden. The plot is all over the place, and it was already kind of all over the place. What the fuck? And then you Google it and you're like, wait, this isn't how this is supposed to be. It explains why I was so confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because the show was already a little bit all over the place, because it follows like 3 different main stories. There's like 3 main groups it kind of cycles between. So the story's already kind of a jumbled mess, and then you're watching it all out of order. That's fucked up. They got your ass. Oh, oh. I'm freezing like crazy. I'm sorry, Lost. Go bundle up. Go grab some blankets and some nice warm socks and a sweater. Whatever you got, grab it. Dude, that's how I felt watching Familiar of Zero, episode 3, part 6, season 2 on YouTube, trying to find part 7! The days of watching the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya in like 10-second intervals in Spanish sub. My favorite. Those were truly the glory days of anime. Kiwi just likes freezing chat. No! Actually, I found out because of one day the order was changed because Netflix finally fixed the order, and I was so confused, then looked it up. Damn, that's even worse. Just become like Kiwi and think of your wife who's constantly like Kiwi does with Dante. Can't be cold when you're constantly in heat. That's a good point. If you're just constantly like an online gooner, you can't be cold. Just make sure to keep your fluids topped up, okay? I can't guarantee it. Welcome back to How Long Will It Take for Kiwi to Draw This Boob? Because it's a round shape. Just imagine your husbando or waifu warming you up in your arms or in their arms. Hell yeah. That's the good shit right there. Big warm hug. Ah. Do 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 do. Boobot. Kiwi, at this point, I'm surprised you aren't a dried husk like those Mexican aliens. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? What the hell do you mean by that, bestie? Bam, bam, ba, dam, ba. Kiwi not being able to draw a boob first try is like a Hispanic mom not being able to find the chancla in her hand in the moment her child acts up. Why are we just like... What is happening? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, bam. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba. What do you mean by that? What was that reaction? What the hell do you mean by a dried up Mexican alien? What does that mean? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. My lazy ass not drawing despite saying I would, but also because it's so damn cold, my hands are freezing. Give me a sex. Fuck. Good job, bestie. You've done it. I believe in you to be able to fucking spell basic words. Mod, span that man. He said the sex word. I got a spicy version of my model. I gotta show you, Kiwi. Yeah, I wanna see it. Bam ba bam ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba bam ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba ba bam ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Yeah, I DM'd you the Mexican alien bee. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba da da ba na 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 na. Oh, that was supposed to be a Mexican alien. I've seen this image, but I didn't know it was supposed to be like Mexican. I had zero clue. Oh, hell yeah! The whole boobas are out. Let's go! We love the open top. Peak. What do you mean drawing theme? What do you mean? What do I mean? Lost, I've told you this before. You draw a lot. Like, a lot. Very fast. We've gone over this. You can't argue. It's because the shirt isn't ready yet. Hell yeah. I hope it's never ready. Just have both versions. The one where it's there and the one where it's not there, smiley face. That's what toggles are for. Ba ba bam bam ba ba da bam ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, I'm going to. Hell yeah. There we go. Da 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 da. See, men get that privilege. Men get that privilege. Women, on the other hand, we don't get that privilege. Not on Twitch, anyway. I just realized how fucking lopsided that is. Ah! End my life. Ba ba bum 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 ba da ba bum. Oh, fuck! There we go. When you accidentally hit the delete everything button. Delete your art! You don't need it! Delete it all! Delete your art now! 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 Kiwi with her Dandadan song? This isn't the Dandadan song, what the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? This is not Creepy Nuts. It's been a while. I'm surprised my voice has not cut out. Actually, I don't think we're allowed to have nips out either anymore. Oh, damn. Damn. Even men are getting censored. I guess I'll just post what I did today and give up for now, I guess. If you need a break, take that break. As long as you got something worked on, then you got something worked on. It's kind of weird how a fair bit of the time Kiwi sounds like Beavis and Butthead character. What? What? When yelling, I mean? What the hell are you talking about? What? Bro, male presenting models aren't allowed hips the same as female. Damn! Men can't even show off their hips no more? What is this world coming to? Life is just not fair, Dio. Where are my men with their slutty waists? What the fuck? No slutty male waist. Kiwi on suicide watch for real. That's what I'm saying. Life is just not fair, Dio. What the fuck? I'll put my slutty model back in the box. Speaking of the whole hips debacle, I felt bad for people who like just paid for a bunch of like new assets and models and stuff just to have it immediately be not Twitch safe anymore because they added exposed hips. Like that's so shitty. Like imagine spending like thousands of dollars on a brand new model and then like the minute you get it, Twitch goes, "By the way, you can't use that model now." Like fuck. Fucked up. Just for Twitch to hit you with the horny jail bonk. Big Sag. Dude, real, like, Twitch just, does shit with no warning or even ability to try and, like, fight the change, but allow basically softcore porn on the front page. I know, it's fucking wild. I mean, to be fair, the model having hips and them showing the hips are two different things. No, obviously, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew people who like had made a post on Twitter being like, "Guys, look at my new model," and then like the next day it was like, "You can't use that model anymore," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, fuck." I still see people getting models showing their hips, and I'm like, these people are brave. Most of the models nowadays that show hips are either like they have toggles to hide it, or they don't have their model on screen high enough to see the hips. As long as the exposed hips aren't shown on screen, it's fine. I was responding to Rennie. Ah, I see. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna remove this part of the neck. It looks weird from far away and I don't like it, so I'm just gonna pretend like the thick neck doesn't bother me. True, true. Yeah, as long as the exposed hips aren't like directly shown on screen, it's fine. So most people will just like zoom the model in a little more and pretend like the hips aren't exposed. And they'll just use the exposed hips on like Twitter and stuff for advertising. Because Twitter is not against the exposed hips. It's like, it's just Twitch. Even YouTube, I'm pretty sure, still allows exposed hips. Can I fucking draw this line, please? Please. Good enough. Dude, I've been sit here pulling my best thinker pose, trying to remember what I was gonna say before the hip talk came up. Damn. Exposed hips got your mind fucking reeling, huh? Just like how Renegade reset my brain. Thinking about gangsta reset my brain. For you, it was exposed hip conversation. Stand up and shush B. There we go. Ah. Oh. Up again. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the line art done today. Fuck. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Pull my arms out of the sockets. Dante! Dude, look, okay? Hips, ass, and thighs. I'm Hispanic. I have no defense to that. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Sing it, Bradio. Made one last sketch showing how I feel right now. At least you were able to get another sketch in. My ass would have gave up. Fuck. Same. More like doodle than sketch, but still, either way, you still got more work done. Even if it wasn't specifically what you wanted to get done, at least you got something done. Not gonna lie, it makes sense why Kiwi likes big, burly, hairy men. The European peasant in her wants to indulge in the perverse Viking savages to the north. God damn! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! That is definitely probably the most true thing I've read in a long time. God damn. That's wild. Got you good, bestie. You did. I straight up did not expect that out of you. Shit got me good. Kiwi peasant coded for real, for real. I am the most bottom, bro. If I'm not peasant coded, what am I? Wait, is that why Kiwi thought I was attractive when I posted that selfie? Listen, bro. You can't argue. Some people are just attractive. What do you want? I've been fueled by burritos. My brain is firing on all cylinders. One. I feel that. That's me after I have just like a really good platter of sushi, for real. Maybe that's why my brain is malfunctioning. I haven't had sushi in months. Like, I literally can't remember the last time I actually sat and had sushi. I need that spicy crab in my system, brah. Now I want sushi, bro. That's not fair. See, this is what happens to me every time I fucking stream. They all just talk about the food they're eating, and I'm sitting here starving. Every time. Bullshit. Also, I like this song, so I'm gonna like that real quick. I don't look good at all. Shut the fuck up, you Viking pretty boy. Dude stole the hands of so many higher count ladies in the past life for real. Dude, sushi wood is so good right now. Sushi wood is so good right now. Uh-huh. I have two good restaurants, one being a Japanese steakhouse, and I haven't been there in a bit. Look! Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Sorry, bestie. You fucked up. Hits you with the Dante minor spelling mistake gif. I can't hit those deeper notes in that octave. Fuck. I gotta go back up an octave. Kiwi having to make sure we saw your grammar error. Eat it up all you can. I know you're hungry. Man, fuck you! Shut the hell up. I am hungry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, she bullies me so much. I mean, why wouldn't I bully you so much, bro? I bully my friends. That's how you know I'm your friend. Whoa, whoa. It's her payback for you bullying her. That too. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Not this song. Give it back. Fuck. Coping for real. She only reads the first part that lets her get another free hit in FML. To be fair, I did absolutely demolish her last night, so honestly kind of deserved. Trying to pretend the hot dog thing didn't happen. I'm not trying to pretend it didn't happen, I'm just willingly ignoring it, you know? I literally can't pretend it didn't happen. There's proof in the clips. Bam, ba da ba ba da, ba ba da da ba ba, ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me exposing Kiwi and her denying it. There are no hot dogs in Kiwi's corner. I mean, there aren't. I don't like hot dogs, so there wouldn't be any hot dogs in my corner, bro. Doesn't like hot dogs. Wow, canceled. I'm sorry, I just don't like hot dogs. I like sausages. I don't like hot dogs. It tastes like shit. The only hot dogs I'll accept are chili dogs. And it's because they're so covered in another flavor that you can't really taste them anymore. I'm writing a Google Doc right now. No, not the twit longer. Fuck. How am I supposed to defend myself? Like, all hot dogs are a specific meat type. Oh, never mind. She's not that far gone. You say far gone, like liking hot dogs is some like holy pinnacle of anything. God forbid I don't like garbage meat. There's been quite a lot of Addo. Today is a good day. I like me some Addo. I wish I had the singing chops to sing Addo music, but I don't. I barely have the singing chops to sing, period. Addo has way too much texture in her voice. God forbid I hate garbage vegetables. Don't write a twit longer. Kiwi won't be able to finish the paragraph before she gets tired and falls asleep. That's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to defend myself? I won't even be able to read the whole damn thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You got a point, I guess. Not gonna lie though, I do love the way you did your face here. She got that perfect amount of moe cuteness to her. What? Like the drawing? Oh, I stretch my arm out. I'm running low on time. I gotta finish at least, like, the hair before the end of stream. Fuck. No, Kiwi, your actual face. Yes, the drawing. Well, that's why I was like, wait, what? I was so confused for a second. Fuck. I feel that though, with the singing, my ass wanting to do covers and ship of my singing being the worst shit ever. My issue is that I'm bad at projecting my voice, and I don't have like enough texture to do Ado music. Her songs have so much texture to them. And then the last reason is because I'm a big scaredy cat baby. I know I'm slow, but come on, you're making me look good now. Damn! Can't be having that. Kiwi sings really well. A fact I'll die by, and refuses to give us more. I'm a big scaredy whiny baby pussy, and I don't have enough skill to sing most of the music I'd want to sing anyway. A lot of the music I'd want to sing either requires a lot of projecting of the voice, which I can't do, or uh, way more texture than my throat will allow me to have. Yes, yes, but you're our big whiny scaredy pussy blob. Uh-huh. Saying that will not change the fact that I won't sing very often. Aside from maybe art streams. This is the best you're getting, is doot doots and bump bumps. Okay, I really had to give myself a quilted fabric multiple times on this design, didn't I? Make my life so much fucking harder than it has to be. God damn it. Like, why did I do this to myself? You got this, Kiwi. I've heard you sing before. You good. One of these days you will sing and you will be proud of your progress and people will appreciate how you sing. You're a masochist. Yeah. I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate that I've done this to myself. Ah! I make life so much harder for myself. Also, because you found it cute, Kiwi designed a character and no one was there to watch over the process and tell her to stop making the future self hate her past self. True, though. I did just kind of sit by myself and make a design that inevitably I would be mad at myself for. With no one to stop me. That do be my fault. I really shouldn't be allowed to design things on my own ever. When I do, I just make things way too overcomplicated. And then I hate myself forever afterwards. Also, though, the design is fantastic, and I honestly really can't wait to see it moving. Probably gonna cry that day, not gonna lie. Manly tears, of course. They taste like hickory smoke and whiskey. Damn. Remember, I plan to rig that model myself, so I don't know if you'd be crying out of pride or out of secondhand embarrassment, but I guess we'll see when that day comes. Ew, flavored tears. Nah, it'd be pride. I don't think I've never not been proud of one of your art projects and not been all, yeah, my Oshi made that, my Oshi. What the fuck? You're gonna make me cry. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't make me boot up Fortnite. I wish you all the luck on rigging. I wanted to get into rigging and got confused so fast. I have like the littlest bit of experience with it from previous like art projects, but uh definitely very limited knowledge, and it's a lot all at once, and I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of the stuff that I did know because it's been so long. They've updated the software so much, and there's now so many new and better techniques. Like, I'm pretty sure the way I learned how to do, like, eye movements is so outdated and, like, unoptimal. Same with the head movement. I'm pretty sure that's really outdated information that's unoptimal as fuck. Ugh! Kiwi saying she'll 1v1 me in Fortnite like I wasn't born on a Fortnite. Shake my head. Brother, you hadn't even had the game, like, ever installed on your computer until the day we, like, did the Miku. What do you mean? At least I had prior experience with the game before we had to play it for stream. The fuck are you talking about? Don't matter when the fuck you were born. You could have been born on a fucking leap year. That don't matter. Yeah, and I'll still clap cheeks for real. Your Ohio level gat ain't stopping my mewing streak. Brother. Have I ever told you how much I hate you recently? Have I ever told you how much I hate you recently? I think it's about time I start again. Get that cringe ass nay shit out of here. Getting a little too good at doing those. I kinda hate it, not gonna lie. Kiwi, have I ever told you how much I want to pick you up and shake you because you give cuteness, aggression, and I love you? Ow, 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 ow. Wait till I get my 2.0 model rigged. It'll be a lot less cuteness, aggression, and a lot more booba jiggle. I'm really dreading doing this part right here. I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. I'm avoiding it like the plague right now. I can't do it and you can't make me. You'll have to set up a redeem for us to put you in a paint mixer that goes. I know that Citrus has a redeem that lets like chat grab her and shake her really hard. I have no idea how the hell she did that. I'll have to ask her about that. See if I can get her to give me the grip and shake emote. Don't listen to her. Don't be distracted by the biddies, because y'all will finally be able to see the golden facial expressions that this lady has. Like, if y'all think she's cute now, just, she's gonna be downright lethal later on. What? What does that have to do with anything? Quack. No, Kiwi, cow, not duck. Get the script right. You said quack. So I did as commanded. The fuck you want from me? I'm gonna make that higher up, actually. It looks weird, that low down. Wow. Kiwi is a duck girl in a parallel timeline. It was, my past life. I was a duck before a cow. I've been at least one of every generic farm animal possible at some point throughout the time of the planet's conception. Here's another banger fucking Stereo Drive Foundation song. They just need to not be the best ever. What the fuck? Wow, Kiwi Bear! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh, hello, Eagle! Thank you for the hydrate. How was stream, Kiwi? It's been a little bit. Oh, I hope you've been well. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Oh, bend my back. I'm not gonna be able to get the line art done today. No! This sucks. Stream was great, thanks. I'm off to EPs now, cause second day back to college tomorrow. Wow, we'll get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. If I could get this goddamn line right. Bow, 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 bow. Princess Kiwi, the princess of cuteness, being mean to chat and Dante's toes. I'm not mean to chat, only when they deserve it. Only when they deserve it. It just so happens that Dot deserves it a lot. Ba, 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 ba. The fuck you mean you ain't mean to chat? In my chopped Virgil. Really hit me with the chopped Virgil, huh? That's crazy. I literally just said you deserve it frequently, bro. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 Like, if I was to try and do the textured part of this song, I would literally throw up. I don't know how she does the nah all the time. That shit hurts my throat bad, and I can't do it without sounding like shit. Like, how does she do it? Ado, please. Ma'am. I thought it hit a little better than liver. It hit better. It did hit better. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Cheese. Oh my, wanna say da. Do 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 do. Cheese must buy cheese when I get paid. Do not forget the cheese. Nah, yeah, not gonna lie, my throat would look like if one of those modded out Beyblades with actual blades was just kind of left to spin in there if I tried that shit. Okay, back to EPs. Go back to EPs. But yeah, I don't know how she fucking does it. This woman has the magic throat, bro. She can put so much texture in that bitch and not care. I'm certain there's a trick to it where you're not literally just grinding your throat against itself to make that sound, but I don't know how she does it. Magic throat. For real though, like how else would you describe it? She can make all of those sounds and not give a shit. With texture, my brain picks the best time to listen in. It sure do. To be fair, that would have caught my attention too if I was like zoned out. I would have been like, excuse me, what did you say? Huh? Who now? Not gonna lie, yeah, the fact that she does this for so many songs and throughout all her songs must be killer. Dude, the fact that she like goes on tours and does this shit like live. How does she just sit there and do like songs back to back like that? I would need like days break between each song. She goes on tours? Yeah, man, she's been on tour like 4 or 5 times already, dude. She hit the big time and has been fucking living it since. Like, she got that gig in the One Piece movie and has been huge ever since. I have to watch a documentary or something on her, cause what the fuck, how? And to think that she started in her closet. Recording in a fucking closet. Uploading to like Nika Nika Doga with like Hatsune Miku cover songs. Sometimes dreams do come true, bruh. It's crazy. Ado woke up one morning and said, that's it, I'm becoming the world's biggest star. And fucking did it too. To be fair though, don't they all start out like that, jamming out to themselves until people realize, actually, this person is goated for real, what the fuck? Sometimes they're scouted, sometimes they, like, apply to stuff. It really depends, but pretty much, yeah. Another Utaite named Shonen T also started in his closet. It's wild. Dude, listen, sometimes the closet is the best acoustics that you got. So you just hide in the closet and you'd record your songs and you'd walk away. If it's all you got, it's all you got, right? The sound in the closet is the best. Just gotta hope you got them good solid walls. Yeah, as long as there's no like weird like echo or anything, or like, you know, sound perforation, I think the word is, then like you're Gucci as fuck. Soundproof the room a little bit so that you don't like bother people. Easy modo. What Kiwi has to do until Canada's Got Talent picks her up to go to the big farm in the city. I don't want to go to the big farm in the city. That's where my mom said my pet goldfish went when I was young. I don't want to go there. No! I can't believe you would damn me to go to the big fucking farm in the city. That's crazy. How dare you? That was just rude of you, bestie. Not gonna lie, my mom was a very, yeah, it's dead by the way, for any pet. Honestly though, yeah. My family was the same. They didn't try to like sugarcoat too much. Mostly because like I was the one that found it dead usually. I didn't have many pets, but the ones I did have, I would be the one that found it dead for the most part. Bestie, can you forgive me? I know sometimes I get on your nerves sometimes, but you know it's out of love, right? You said sometimes twice. This dude repeating his words. Guy's a broken record. That's a reference I feel like nobody's gonna get. Like, no one's gonna know what the fuck I just quoted. The perks of using vector layers, I can cheat my way through line art a lot of the time. Ha 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 ha. Bitch. You can't make me draw lines twice. Wow, thanks, Kiwi. Does that mean I should repeat how much you mean to me as a friend since I only repeat myself? No. You should shut the fuck up is what you should do. Right now. Like I said before, I will boot up Fortnite. Don't make me boot up Overwatch, mister. Vector layers are the fucking best thing, not gonna lie. Them shits really do make life easy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, brother. You know you're spoiled when your parents had to sugarcoat it. Even my parents were like, yeah, your beta fish is dead. Time for the toilet, lol. For real, if you had the privilege of not knowing what death was when you were younger, then, sorry to say, but you were privileged as fuck. Ah, fuck. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. At some point, I gotta put a zipper part in this section right here, but I don't feel like it right now. You can't make me! Not even Sparta could make me do it right now. Fuck you. Just realized I gotta copy this line too. There we go. Question is, wait, fuck, I can't? No, stupid TTS. What do you mean? Yes, you can. I told you, the TTS should work. I have it set up so that it should work. Hopefully. Whatever your question was, go for it. It should work. And it should come over. It just won't be in the VOD. Thought you meant for my next one? No, it should be working right now. Should be is the big word, but... Okay. I got time to finish off this other drapey bit, and then I think we'll wrap it up. Because it is getting late, I am hungry, I'm tired. I gotta figure out dinner. That is not a question, you asshole. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't asking a question, I was making a statement, but didn't finish it because I thought it wouldn't work. Yeah, but you started with, hold on. The words you said were, okay, question is means that there is a question there. But there wasn't really a question. Will it all play now? Ah, okay. So it wasn't about the statement. It was separate from that. I see. I can't really argue then. I can't argue then. Fuck. I have no grounds to stand on. Okay. The only thing we'll have to do the next time is his, like, pants, the part of my skirt that I don't want to do, and the shoes, and the glasses, and then the line art should be done. Ugh. But that is for next time to do, because I gotta start wrapping up. I am tired, I am hungry. Oh, I gotta make some dinner. Who is live? Who is live? Buncha's live. May is live. Are they doing karaoke right now? They are. Let's go. Mayaoki, Mayaoki. I'll get that rig going right away. Good work, bestie. Shit's looking hella preem. Thank you. Okay. Oh, my leg. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you all again on, Thursday, I think? Hold on. I don't remember my schedule for this week because it's all silly. Yeah, Thursday for some metaphor. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye-bye!